Hello, 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 everyone. We are here now with Final Fantasy XIV. Let me get a drink real quick. Alright, alright. Gotta turn captions on. I apologize. Click start captions. There we go. Okay. But let's hop right into it. We gotta go report to Buscarin to turn in that quest from yesterday. God, from a week ago now. I will say full disclosure. I leveled Paladin up to 30, which that's such a cool mount. Which should put it roughly with where we're gonna end today. I don't think we'll hit level 50, but I knew story quest wise we'd probably be around level 30 before we got super close to needing to switch characters or classes. So I did all of that off stream, which means there were some side quests that y'all didn't get to see, and that's okay. That is okay. We'll zoom in a little bit. That's not right. What's the button? Hold on. Nope. Yeah, we'll go with that. Buscarin. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solus and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Truthers in doing so. Be sure and come back whenever you feel like a drop of Kigger firewater. Alright, I'll take the Allegan silver piece. Buscarin has something he wants delivered to the Sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to continue to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. And we have a side quest. So I've done a lot of side quests between now and like level 30. If new ones pop up, because some of them are locked behind MSQ, we are going to do those still as well. You're back, lass, and something tells me you've not come for a flagon of Buscarin's ale. All the better that. I just heard some Garlean stragglers was seen in the 12's wood, and you know they're not like to be up to any good. Me? Well, I'd like nothing more than to gut those Imperial horse sons myself, but I fear I've other duties to attend to this day. We're counting on you, lass. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do these as Paladin. Because why not? That way we're not, like, super over-leveling our, main class too much. Where's the friggin' destination? It's up. Okay, whatever. We'll go to this one first, because I can actually see the purple on the ground over here. Suck it! Okay. I'm not... There it is. God. I was like, I'm not seeing it. Come on. Alright, now we go turn it in. Let's also pop a Gissel Green, since Vex is only at 47 minutes, or was at 17 minutes, and now let's get Vex to 47 minutes. Saw those Garlean dogs as swift and sure as I saw to me pinto, or me duties, did ye? On behalf of old Buscarin and me compatriots here at the Juthers, ye have me gratitude, and then some. What with ye and myself seeing the matters last, I tell ye, no flagging of mead or Garlean troublemaker on or around these premises is safe. Sure. Warrior. To Little Solace, which means to the East Shroud. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Glad you're able to hang out for a little bit. You're live. You got up like 4 minutes ago. Sometimes those sleeps will do it to you. Where you're like, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm here. That's how I felt at like 4 o'clock this morning. When Bridget got up to start getting ready for work, and she told me to go to bed because I was out in the living room with Michael. I swear every part of my body that could have had like a crick in it hurt. A gift from Walking One Buscarin? A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscarin and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Oh, I haven't hit my 30s yet, though. I don't hit my 30s until April. Don't lump me in with you old people. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Oh, you have a side quest for me now. This one wishes to thank the Adventuring One. Adventuring One saved the Elder One. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, no, I still got a few months. Although, I do feel like having a kid ages you prematurely. So, I may not be 30 in number, but I'm 30 in spirit? And I think it ages you exponentially as you have more children. So, someone with like 4 kids may be 30, but in reality they're 47. But this one must ask a favor first. Will Adventuring One bring 3 bottles of fresh blood? Is morbid flavor this one knows, but must have fresh blood from vile ones known as the grasshopper looking things. I don't know how to say that word, so I'm not going to. I mean, I think when you have 7, you're just pretty much on the verge of going into the grave constantly. Here, Adventuring One, take blood bottles. Use on almost dead vile ones to take fresh blood. You got it, buddy. But first, let's pick up this quest. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is most pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Morrighan. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Connie Cinna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Soulless with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous or cruel. Sorry, I just saw my captions, and Lord Ramu became Laura Boo. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would instead speak of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Connie Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph's elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. He burned you good, Ida. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Menphelia all about it. Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, walking one Morrighan. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, These ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Hear, feel, think. We have now collected 3 of the 6 crystals. Oh. Sorry. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. This one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's go look out real quick. Stand lookout east of Little Solace. Jump and spin. Jump and spin. Jump and spin. I think this person's doing the same thing we are. Slash lookout. Here are these ones. Or those? No, touched ones. These ones are called touched ones. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. I will agree with that sentiment. Okay. Now we need to go do a thing for the bottles of blood, so let's swap to Paladin. And where do we go? Alright. I know where we go. I know where we go. We're just angering everything as we go across this area. Ah, here we go. There we go. I need another swollen one of these things. No! Vex, you did too well. We weren't supposed to kill it. But I am proud of you. In the meantime, let's make my character smirk. Alright, there we go, it's back. There we go. Back on the bike. Don't drag the bike around. Just click. There we go. Do 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 do. We gotta go right past the Ziz Gorlin. Don't you worry about us. We're not doing nothing. Don't you worry about us. Good job. Good job. Alright, Alexia. Did Adventuring One bring blood from vile ones? This goes here and that there, then stitched like this, then put that together. Done! This one has made a garment for Adventuring One. Is enchanted garment. Will protect Adventuring One from scary ones. And is token of this one's thanks. These ones owe Adventuring One many, many thanks. Thank you, and now we switch back to Wawia, and we head to New Gridania. Apparently I felt unsafe in Gridania and decided to pop Rampart. Ah, if it isn't Morrighan. How went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. We have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Well, that is mighty nice of you, thank you. Commander Hiloi appears to have more to say. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Morrighan. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. You got it, Captain. I must needs speak with Tataru. Oh, I needed to speak with Tataru. Whoops. We ran too far. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Morrighan! Lady Menphilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I know we just, like, moved through 3 different voices. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It is waifu, right? Oh, it's been too long in Aerolith's world since she's seen Menphilia. Oh, you got some brekkie and you're out of bed? What'd you get for brekkie? It is good to see you again, Morrighan. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. Frosted Flakes, my god, man, that sounds good. I always look over here because this is where my, when I'm streaming PC games, my screen over here is game screen. Over here is the Streamlabs and chat and all of that. When I stream console, they're reversed. So I always look over here when I'm talking to chat while playing a PC game. But my camera's over here. Hello. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for the time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait! I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. Matt, I don't know what you're talking about. That's Ida. Who is Lise? Who is Lise? I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Everyone except you, Morrighan. Hashtag spoilers. I will say, it was playing through this again as Jester, and Minfilia's perfect little butt window there, that I realized her pants are not like leather pants that are just like a deep purple. It's more like tights over dark purple underwear. Is there something else, Morrighan? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. You got caught up in her stomach in the front and her back from behind. That's fair. That's fair. Eek! Tataru. A sylph? And Fanelin? At long last, this one finds walking one Morrighan. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. I wonder if it's Naraxia, not Naraxia. Alright, now we have to speak with Minfilia again. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Morrighan, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. I was trying, Matt. I was hoping too. Because I have to hear her voice again to kind of try and do my best impression of it, even though it's nowhere near. Oh, wait. Damn it. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Morrighan. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Hebrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Morrighan. You got it, Captain. We but lay the seeds of chaos. It is man who grows them and reaps their bountiful harvest. Bridget finally finished main Shadowbringers last night. Speaking of Emmett Silk. Yeah. She did really good during the final trial of the expansion. The only time she died was because I misremembered the mechanic. Dude, you are making plenty of progress. You're at the level 87 area. So, I mean, you're like 2 areas away. The Masked Man? You are come on behalf of the Scions. Of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalin. Isn't that what I said? Or did I say 87? A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Of course I said 87. But you knew what I meant. That's what you get for trying to Jesus. I was going to say for trying to correct me, but I almost said collect me. So, really, I think we're just going to call it even on karma, and there we go. But I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kiggern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. We are both falling apart. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention. whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. When I get to that A Realm Reborn scene, we're gonna watch it like a movie. Matt, do you not remember I played Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream, and pretty much the entire last part was like an hour and a half of cutscene at the end. Also, not to like pile a workload on you or anything, since you keep talking about wanting to get YouTube set up and then never doing it, but Bridget says you should totally get a YouTube set up so you can archive your Raft streams because she loves watching people play Raft. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. You caught Peace Walker in 5. Fair enough. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have been featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub of pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to sticking it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! So I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Editing content does seem like a huge time sink, which is why, like, realistically, I know with how I have mine set up, people aren't going to get in there and watch 5-6 hour long videos. Like, it's not really going to happen until I take off, right? Because that's how one of my favorite streamers, Ray Narvaez Jr., does his. Like, he just uploads. He does a little bit of editing. He records while he does the stream, and he cuts out the intro section because he usually has like stuff in there that can't go on YouTube. That's like either DMCA or anything like that. And he just starts the recording at a certain point and begins with like, "Hello YouTube," and does his whole little spiel. But as far as I know, he doesn't really edit his streams outside of that. Which is why I just upload the whole archive or the whole stream, because I'm just like, I don't want to spend hours outside of streaming to edit. But he does do, like, once a week, he has like a highlight reel that he posts from a stream from a while back. And he then once a month has like a monthly highlight reel of like the clips that people made. And that's like where his editing comes in, is he edits the clips and stuff together to make reels versus editing down his stream. I think that is what I have seen as an outsider watching his stuff. I don't know the whole process because obviously I am not Ray or part of his team. That is a great way to summarize basically everything I just said. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of my imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Speaking of YouTube, thank you Nightbot, subscribe to my YouTube, where most streams are uploaded 2 days after they air. The only way I could have timed that any better is if I would have had like a YouTube command. Absent-minded merchant. On the trail of a masked man. Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. I did forget to tell you to smash that like button. Go ahead and smash that like button, click the little bell so you get notifications on when I post a new video. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kiggern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay. Back to Hihibaru. Let's get on our motorbike. Judging by your expression, I take it you... Wait. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kiggern raids are constant. So organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I've finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kiggern appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't I say? Probably not. I probably would not say. Alright, I'm seeing that I'm going to need to adjust my Nightbot. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Instead, we're going to kill some Furbles. What is vengeance? I genuinely don't remember. But let's see. God damn it, Furble. Vengeance. Oh, it's a mitigation. There we go. We'll just stack that nicely right over there with where my mitigations go. Well, we gotta kill some axe beaks. Come here, Axie. I need 4 axe beaks. Which means there should be like another 2 right over here. Yep. There we go. Smoldering coal. I sense a hostile presence. That was not the masked man. Hihibaru. I'm gonna get you. After I spin a 720. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues to your masked man? Can you imagine if you just fought La Brea out in a random field? It would be amazing. Honestly. He kicks your butt. You learn that you have to become stronger. Maybe you learn the secret to his identity much sooner. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll! It bears a prayer to Rhalgr, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It is highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last gill that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, this merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cool some friends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Well, that's nice of you. For Alamigo. Bum bum. Amalot. Hihira! Why, yes. Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Gundabald. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone! Alright. Fine. Hurtful, but okay. Friend, hear my plea. As you have no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear that my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? Well, yes, I can do that. Here, Barreled. My throat, it burns. Medicine, you say? Bob! I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than that Ul'dah swine. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizelbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust just anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a mall just to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had in mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalin tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all more willing to tell you what they know. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't feel safe in Little Alamigo. I must draw my weapon and cast a mitigation. I can't breathe. Ha! Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ul'dah quacks. Begone from my sight. What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. Oh, you're one step closer to YouTube content. Let's go. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dah. Seems like just such a waste, though, buddy. Let's switch over to Paladin. To turn the quest in. No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. I'll take the high potions. Oh, you have another quest. Hihira wonders if there might be another remedy. The refugees might accept. Traversing Little Alamigo without flying sucks. Yes, it does. After giving the matter some thought, it had struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distressed, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, this is true, yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'dah make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but is the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alfran, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory? I mean, I guess. Hop on the bike. Alfan. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this God's forsaken place? Ah, Hahira. In my years, I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge me countrymen their judgments, of course. Gods knows they've seen Ul'dah at its worst. But it's clear, even to my clouded old eyes, that the girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got our fair share of remedies, passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabatender in hot water, for instance, and you get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I've a feeling that even the most stubborn of my countrymen would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the olden lass who did the brewing. Good to know, good to know. Let's go, kill ourselves some cactuses. Do 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 do. Here we go. We got 3 of them right here. Now I just need 2 more. Not the Sabotender Bylor. Just a regular old little Sabotender. Back to Warrior for MFQ stuff. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve my energy here, so leave me alone. But I have a sweet fennel and tea for you. Well, ain't ye considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain, hidden among the refugees, like as not. The compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their mind. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Let's run across the bridge. You there, are you an Amalja? No? Then Carry on. Oh, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanolin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Interesting. Well, back to Little Alamigo. Choo. Oh. Well, we head back to Little Alamigo. Character config. UI. HUD. Okay, I have the target's remaining HP. Good. Chocobo carriage. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? Doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Better gear than what I have? Nope, we'll take the silver piece. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, and I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Oh, we gotta go speak to Minfilia. But first, let me take a selfie. A traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of a sabatender in hot water. Why, I had no idea. I owe Alphen my gratitude. One, two, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. My throat! It is you again. I told you I'd sooner drink. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Listen here, you little shit. Should have taken the first thing I offered you, but whatever. No reason to die just because you're too damn proud to take modern medicine. You tell that old unwitch I'll have none of her foul alchemy. Cactus tea? And just like my dear mom used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I'll go to the grave before I'm gold by Eldon quackery. Old Alfred's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it. But if the Eldon girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again. How far am I, Bridget? We have just gotten to Little Alamigo for the first time. We have not fought Titan yet, and we have not done the Hawk Manor. They truly drank it? Oh, how I waited for this day! Even I am not so foolish as to think that I have earned the trust of all the refugees, but on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Alright, now we can return to Minfilia. But first, Warrior. Teleport? Nope, not teleport. We have these. Vespa Bay Aetherite. And I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. And we are back. Menphilia, I am on my way. Nobody told me I couldn't drive my vehicle in here. Not even Tataru. How's work going, Bridget? Welcome back, Morrighan. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades they've had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all of those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I would be pleased to introduce him to you. Pretty good. Systems are down this morning, so some stuff. Ooh, that's unfortunate, but at least the day's going good. Ooh, but I cannot equip gear to my feet. So we're not gonna go with that. Your Alamegan comrade's name is Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. Other people had it more rough than you, that's fair. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. There are certain pieces of armor early on, like through A Realm Reborn. I think they did away with them later, where you couldn't equip, like, there were certain chest pieces that wouldn't allow you to equip headgear. And I mean, they gave you like an extra ton of defense stuff for it. And there were certain feet pieces that wouldn't allow you to equip, or certain leg pieces that wouldn't allow you to equip feet. If it isn't Morrighan Initari, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help you, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Say my name, say my name. To Quarry Mill, where we must needs speak with Albreda. Albreda? Albreda! There you are. I come with word from Herbert. You want me to introduce you to the Resistant? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. I know your friend. Heribert sent you? Oh, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Well, you have a level 24 weapon coffer for me. Mefrid needs help tending a wounded brother. Aye, I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. You got it, bud. What is my paladin's current weapon? Huh. Wait. Let's use it as a warrior. It's not better than what I got. Okay. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that'd mean going against the will of the elementals. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Charlene! Charlene! You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. You're not going to use that headcanon? Okay. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Gridanians suck. I think this is the most beautiful place, like, in terms of a Realm Reborn, but Gridanians suck. Ooh, I like that one, Bridget. That's a good one. That's how it's to be, then. The bloody hearer might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't stop us, or won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. You got it, bud. I just gotta figure out which direction I need to go. This way. Hello, antelope stag. Come here. Take it. You take that one. And that. And you. It's your turn now. And you. It's time we went a-hunting. Alright, my friend. I have your antelope horns. Should probably check on something real quick. North Shroud, Southern Fanolin. Okay. North Shroud, Southern Fanolin, Central Shroud. Central Shroud. Okay. Okay. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarin, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Right, alright, I can do this. I can do this. I've been to Buscarin's before. We can do this. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. I might have this if I would stop getting hung up on doors and stuff. Ah, Morrighan, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coins like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. We just went through like 7 different accents for this one person. And I was just trying to land on like slight Irish. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Let's take the herbal ointment to Faramund. This way. Ka-chow, ka-chow. What about Sylvan Sow? Ixali Lightwing, Ixali Boundwing. Interesting. Faramund. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Dude, right? Especially when you're on one where you're like, you don't even have to help me, but you're a healer. Just throw me a cure, please. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. It would suck if others couldn't join Fates, like if it was whoever got there first claimed it. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Matt will be right back. Cool. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. The fool is this way. The damn fool. Watch out! A goblin! I'll take care of the goblin, don't you worry. Goblin, don't scare me. They only wish they could stop Folly. Meanwhile, Morrigan's just trying to find Folly. Every time she hears someone say Folly, she's like, who? What? Oh, you don't mean a person's name, you just mean the actual word Folly. Okay. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddamn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Aye, sir. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. We haven't ran our roulette today. What am I doing? How could I forget? Gundobald. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you all that I can. I was caught up in the story. Mount speed in South Shroud has increased. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt, you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obligated to talk. Come on. I have a sticky on my shirt. There we go. You there. Valdar. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundobald sent you. Listen. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Ah. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. We're gonna pop Rampart because Little Alamigo makes me feel unsafe, apparently. It's because I have a hard time double tapping the button for sprint. Anyone up here, or are they both down low? They're both down below. Ow. Break my ankles, it's fine. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I kind of hope it's Ifrit. Please be Ifrit. Nope. The Tom Tata Deepcroft. We got a Scholar. We got a baby Thaumaturge. And a baby Ninja. Rogue, sorry. Where is my healer? They're on their way. Okay, well now that they're here, now we'll continue on. To the next room. Perfect. Nope, we're down to 2. Single target. Perfect. Good job, team. Good job, team. I'm really proud of us. We're doing fantastic. Where are we all at? We're all here. Good. My targeting isn't working. Come on. There we go. I'm just sitting here because I'm like, I know that there is more people. What is that person doing? Why? Why? Why are we running back this way? Oh, because they got into a fight with something. Why? I don't know why they chose to do that. But okay. Somehow this is going to end up being my fault. They all coming? All right. stop targeting that? Alright, I got the healer with me. Perfect. This has been an interesting dungeon run. It's been a very interesting dungeon run. It hasn't been bad. It just is a little weird when mid-pull your rogue decides to go rogue. And just runs away from the party. Wait. Did they... Are we coming this way? Like, I just need to know if we're mapping the whole dungeon. I'm fine doing it. Treasure coffers. That's fine by me. Have a good one, Bridget. Okay. Perfect. Unless we have no more weird offshoots where people were gonna go running away. Alright, so none of these people could be slowed. Good to know. Healer, you're just standing there. Pair of plundered trousers. I don't need no plundered trousers. Come on. Okay. That's how we're doing it. Yo, we gotta kill the imps. He's invulnerable until the imp is dead. Alright, I'm just gonna keep him right here now because he doesn't do that again. Okay. Oh, that was a dungeon. That was a dungeon. There's a bunch been shulking about right suspicious. Like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark my words. Oh, hi, Sifrid. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Alright, I feel like that was a little, I feel like you're getting a little lippy with me, buddy. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I liked it. If I'm being quite honest. Gundabold. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I could see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay. Hrimthing. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Okay. But first, I need to go around the corner. There's a few different enemies I need to kill. One of them being these sabotenders. I was like, I somehow missed the one? Alright, so we just need one more sabotender. It's gonna pull both of them, that's fine. This one will die quick enough. Actually, I was gonna do something. Let's turn Say Chat back on. As much as it annoys me. Sand skin pastes. I feel like there was one more enemy in this area that I needed to kill. Which we'll look at our log in a second, I guess. Okay, North Shroud, Central. Nope, we got them all. North Shroud is where we end up heading next, so. You are a big beastie. Wilred. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear, so I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Oh, buddy. I won't let you foil our plan. stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Alright, let's return to Gundobald. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. The music around, as much as I don't want to give Matt, you know, the satisfaction, because Matt's been saying it since we started playing this game damn near a year ago, the music around Ul'dah is very, very good. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald, Bertliana, God's preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. It is wrong to dream of home. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. And then Hrimfring, you got something for me. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these ports of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not, the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson. But I know when I'm outmatched. Normally, I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider. But you seem a capable sort. What say you teach these scofflaws a lesson? What say you? Map of Zanrak. Zanrak. Ascertain the youth's intentions. First, we must talk to the youths up here. Wilrid. Almighty Roga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us! Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. And then we got the hunting knife over here. Now we must deliver the clues to Gundabold. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. I'm trying, Captain. I'm headed west to try and test my bravery. Alright, first, we switch to Paladin. And we head north, and then we'll come back down to here. That Amalja Seer. How dare they? But I got some Corpse Brigade bandits to take care of first. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. There's a whole lot of ya. Come over here, let's... They're all kind of weak, though. Well, that was easy enough. Back to Warrior. See what Wilred's done to his crew. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Roger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardmen's cash. But they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I like how the dude in the back with the mask just pulls out a cane. hold on. Come here, you. Oops. Do none of you want to become my target? Okay. Then I'm turning that off. Lava Fang Hemos Ted. The Pike Man got away from me. We almost have them. We have them. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Well, wait. We've come all this way. We've got to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Roger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Morrighan will wish to hear it as well. Back to Little Alamigo. Well, first things first, we gotta turn in a quest as Paladin. Here, Hrimfing! Thank you, outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. That may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think, these men and women were once my countrymen. Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they have become. But I would slay them down to the last if it would ensure that they besmirch our homeland's name no more. Please let one of these be better than what I currently have. That is unfortunately not the case. So we will take the silver piece. And now we switch back to warrior. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Roger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Sure. We'll take the high potion. Bum, 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 ba-dum. We'll need to go do that quest in a minute. Gundebold wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is all the extent of our knowledge of that masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Report to Minfilia. We will in just a moment. First, let's go do our level 40 quest to Costa del Sol. Come on. Nope, that's leaning too far back. Now my seat's all screwed up. No, you won't give me Bloodshore Bell. Curious George. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly, but it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regiments. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Morrighan, ones which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire, yes. Your soldiers became nigh unstoppable. But they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for those atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people would be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Morrighan, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport to meet the captain of the militia. Can I teleport to Wineport? No. That's okay. We're going to hop on this, and I will be right back. I think this is a good chance to take a break. Okay, we're back. And I have food. So I will be eating while we play and go through cutscenes and all of that kind of fun stuff. Right now, though, we need to take a nice little adventure over to Wineport. By going over here, I forgot. Gotta do that. We're going to rain catch Gully. Are you coming along? I don't know why right now, like, Irish is like my go-to accent at the moment. But it apparently is. Alright. Let's go turn in at Wineport and collect that crystal. Let's collect the crystal first. And the Chocobo Keep. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man, or I will secure the western gate. Morrighan, you defend the town from the east. Together, we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Morrighan? Aye, aye, sir. The pickle didn't bite in half. It just pulled out. Well, that's what she said. Alright, I guess we'll take the grass raptor with it. Ooh. I should probably check and see if my Chocobo leveled up at all. Has leveled up at all today. of enemies are there? We're on 3, so it's gotta be like this or maybe just one more. Okay. We'll go back and report to the militia captain. Think that 12, you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Dang. Go, George. Go. You monster! Get away! Get away! I'm a monster, but I... Come no closer, Morrighan. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. But why? What have you done, Curious George? Whatever has gotten into Curious George. 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beasts he hunts? I think the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious George that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. You got it, bud. I will do that. With one more sandwich to eat. Whoops. Actually, can't I just... No. No, I cannot. I might be able to from the place where we get on the ferry. And then we'll report to Menphilia. Ferry skipper. Take me to Hidden Falls. Morrighan, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to the layman's eyes, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Morrighan, sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me, as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. to Minfilia. Welcome back, Morrighan. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception the Afsians would employ. While many of the ills that all of the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. While you were tending to business in Thanolin, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Naraksha can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Morrighan. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrad had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. To the North Shroud. Yes. Okay. There is a certain one I'm looking for. Alder Springs, Ixali Lightwing. Let's go get that real quick. Here, we'll just fight all three of you real quick. Oh, we have our full AoE rotation now. Cool. I need to move one of those, though. I'm stunned? I'm stunned? I was so confused as to why I couldn't do anything. Alright, I need one more Lightwing. But first, let's move that. It's gonna pull both of you together anyway. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't you stun me. Okay. Medrod. Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me just like he came for that poor woman. Clearly, he's traumatized. I must soothe him. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, I'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Alright, Ideen, you have a quest for me. So, here's what we know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay. Time to go kill some Ziz. Dun 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 da da da. not gonna get your detonation off today, buddy. There's another enemy in North Shroud that I need to find real quick. I just don't remember what it was. Shroud hair. Other direction. Sounds about right. Let's go. Okay, that's all three of those. Gotta go this way. Okay, now that we're safe back in here, I'll be right back again real quick. Why did I get off the bike? All right, we are back. Just real quick, I'm going to go to the chatting screen because one of my packages arrived. I'm super excited for. Not sponsored or anything, but my Critical Role clue came in. So, yeah, I'll be excited to play that. I pre-ordered it like months ago. Not from the official CR website. And that was a mistake. Because it arrived on the website a long time ago. But I had to wait for it to arrive at the other place first. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly aside. There's a rumor going around. There's someone's whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. It's about time you're back, Matt. Jeez. What are you doing? I actually forgot that you were lurking. I am on the chatting screen, and here's why. I just got done showing it. I haven't been on the chatting screen for long, but my critical role clue came in. So luckily, you've just heard, like, it's been literally maybe 3 minutes of chatting screen, but I'm glad you came back when you did. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. You missed one of the oddest dungeon runs I've had. Like, I got Tamtara as my roulette, right? And I'm lagging a little bit. Tamtara as my roulette. And like mid-pull, the ninja, not even a ninja, they were just a rogue at this point. The rogue that was with us just takes off running in the other direction. And I'm like, okay. Like, they decided to backtrack to a room that had a treasure chest. And they pulled the enemies in there and died. And then later, there was another little weird offshoot with a treasure chest that our thaumaturge decided they wanted. And I'm fine going and getting treasure chests if that's what people want to do. But just tell me that's our plan. Otherwise, I'm going to assume everybody's just kind of wanting to get in the dungeon and get out. It was weird. It was, I can't say it was a bad run because in all honesty, it wasn't a bad run. It just, let me know what the plan is and we'll do it. Oh, I did get a little salty during the final boss though, because you know how the boss tethers to the imps and it's invulnerable until the imps are killed, and typically the tank just keeps him facing away and everyone else takes care of the imps. They didn't take care of the imps. I had to collect all the ads and then go and run to the imps And me and the healer were the ones killing the imps, while the rogue and thaumaturge both were just fighting the main boss. Okay, give me just a second. My son's wanting my attention real quick. His Mima got him a coat, and he loves it. And he wanted to show me his coat that his Mima bought him. But yeah, it was an experience. Oh no, don't return. But like even with all of that, like I can't say it was a bad experience because it wasn't. It was just an odd experience. Alright. Now we go turn both of these quests in. Arr. I don't know why it be talk like a pirate day, because it is not talk like a pirate day. But sometimes it feel like talk like a pirate day. Well, hello. I have two quests to turn in. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rankar. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to explain it, or hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Power of deduction. Medrad is troubled by the dearth of a new development in the murder investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have been mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. I had a feeling Justin was pulling you into some smite. Uh, but thanks for hanging out while you could, Matt. I really appreciate it. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers! Oh, it's so obvious! But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oh. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Okay. Gissel greens. And then we ride the bike. Rideth the bike. Search for a maiden's corpse west of Fallgold. Aye aye. Present the ravaged corpse to Aethelmayer. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed has increased in North Shroud. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mayun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. You got it, buddy. Teleport to New Gridania. I'm invisible. There I am. Good morrow to you, Morrighan. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay, to the Aetherite Plaza. Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Well, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Seangold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all of the citizens on a four-name basis. To the Lancers Guild. There's a name coming through the wall. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursindol, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. The plot thickens. Is Ursindol the murderer? Is he going to be wearing a mask? Let us see. I know all the answers. I do. Is Ursindol in a mask? No. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the D'Artancourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in a way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thoughts of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Quest accepted. Okay. To the Hawk Manor. Aethernet Shard. The White Wolf Gate. Do 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 do. I need 4 toadstools. Looks like we got them right over here. Ooh, and these ones are closer to my level. I need to remember to freaking check Vex's level stuff. What am I doing? Companion. I mean, she just hit rank 7, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Floating Eye. Mana Gate. Hawk Manor, now accessible. Enter with a party of other players. Clear your selection. There we go. Stroper. I mean, since they're right here, we might as well, right? While we wait for this to pop. A storm is coming. A storm brews. You won't hit me with your bad breath. Pally. Since Paladin also apparently needs the floating eye enemies. Back to warrior. Death Gaze. Run away. Nice try, buddy. Okay. Hey! Didn't necessarily want to level up, but we were here, so we might as well have gotten the hunting log while we could. I feel like we're probably going to need to turn this quest in back in Gridania. And since we have no other things to get here, let's kind of make our way back. Since this queue time is a little longer than I would have normally anticipated. Yaldred, let me through the gate. There we go. Watch it. Once we finish this, it teleport me back out right outside the manor. Honestly, I would laugh. Oh no, the jump scare. Oh, my heart. Gartonix Farron. The Black Shroud. Hawk Mana. Harleen Quinzel, huh? Are we moving? Look, I can only hit one of them with a stun. I'm a little annoyed because I'm lagging just ever so slightly. I am going to try and stun and interject everything that I can for you, buddy. I got nothing I can do for that one, though. I'm sorry, Summoner. All of my stuff was on cooldown for that one. But we tried. For sure we tried. Alright, I guess we're killing these. Why not? I don't think we really needed to fight these things, but sure. You're not gonna get us all terrored. Not if I can help it. Oh. Some mitigations had fallen off. Let me pop one. Our summoner is making sure we get all of the treasure chests, which is, you know, nice. We need the yellow key, guys. Someone needs to go and grab the yellow key. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll pull this one. We didn't need to, but I guess we will. There we go. We were supposed to focus the Jester first, but this isn't going that badly. And it's going quicker than if I was sitting here spamming my AoE. They just clipped through the floor. Okay. Come on. I would just once like for someone to say, hey, this is what we're doing. Like, if you wanna do this, just let me know. I'm fine doing it. Just say so. Don't make me play catch-up as the tank. I'm mid-cutscene. I hope all goes well. There we go. Oh, we brought a servitor's lantern, huh? Fuck. We... Come on. GG. Oh. I feel like that was a little bit of a worse run than normal. But I don't know what it is. Why don't people just tell me that they're wanting to map the whole area? Just say it at the start of the run. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. This is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystal makes you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn to. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Hebrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it. Of course it did. I didn't expect us to make it this far today. Manor Gaskins. Equip. Equip. Strength, vitality, skill speed. I feel like the other one is already better. Vitality, intelligence, determination. Nope. Okay. Let's save that. Switch to Paladin for a moment. Where we're going to go like this because we can equip that shield, which is better than the one we had. Sort everything. And now recommended gear. Save it. Back to warrior. Okay, now we got to report to Ursendel. All right. To the gatekeep. Now that we're here, let's get all of our gear to look like I want it to. Old Gridania. Ursendel, I'm on my way. Who do we report to after this? Do we go back to Mayun, or do we go back to Gridon, or to Menphilia? I do not remember. But we shall find out. Okay. Ursendel. You are returned! What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Report to Menphilia. Okay, well, we're going to take a short break real quick so I can go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the music playing, though. Alright, alright, alright. We are back. Let's see how far we can actually get today. With an Aetherite ticket to Vespa Bay. I want that mount so bad. To Minfilia. Minfilia. Oh, is this going to be a talking cutscene? Matt's going to be upset if you missed the talking cutscene. Nope. Welcome back, Morrighan. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? It was crazy. I went into a haunted manor. 2 of La Hebrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunts us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready to be briefed. Skeletons. But first, switch to Pally, so we can open this weapon coffer. Oh, it's the stuff I already have. Dang it. Well, back to Warrior. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Well, I'm ready, Minfilia.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh no. Not
Our
Titan.
task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Damn.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which
Okay.
brings us to the matter at hand.
Ow.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
We've heard about the Company of Heroes from our warrior friend.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Okay.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm not declining, Y'shtola.
So you will accept?
Of course.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Hey.
We may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Okay.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I shall try. Speak with Ashatriki? To Limsa Lominsa lower decks. Okay. To the upper decks. That's not to the upper decks. Should have gone to the aft castle. Should have just teleported there. That would have been the easy thing to do. First, I got some dice to put in the company chest. Salmon pink. Sunset orange. Honey yellow. Lime green. Turquoise green. Woad blue. Okay. There we go. Hello, Rashat Riki. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Aha. Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, I don't know who said that one, actually. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Morrighan. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Morrighan personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls, blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lomensans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Morrighan? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet mills in Lower Lanosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. All right, so we will speak with Tractome. Tempest Gate, which is like just right over there, but still. We have a lot of stuff to sell, and I'm holding on to all of the things that I can turn into my Grand Company once I reach a high enough rank in the Grand Company. Here we go. Tractome. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Yeah, say something, adventurer, or just keep staring. Eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Nah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now what was it you wanted to know? Tales from the Titus Slayer. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ya? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ya, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oh, just like that. Ah, what's the look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people round here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Alright, you little fucker. I'll do your job for you. That's what I've been doing the whole damn time since I arrived here in Eorzea. My player's headcanon is that I'm here trying to find my sister, who is played by his wife. But sure, I'll do all your little odd jobs. Where's the Rat King? There, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Saved me the hassle of... Oh, never mind. I learned Holmgang. Tractome appears to be ignoring me. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you. I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes... I just got so confused, Matt. I don't know how long ago you responded or how long ago you put that in there, but it goes really well. I happened to look down and I was like, what? What? But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand and lookout in case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Like 15 seconds? Okay, so I hadn't missed it by much. I had another weird dungeon experience, though. I ran Hawk Manor because we arrived to it in the storyline. And once again, not everybody, the one summoner wanted to, like, map the whole place, which, again, I'm totally fine with doing. Just tell me that's the plan, so I know to be prepared to do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to go from one place to the next and try and get through the dungeon as fast as possible. Because that's what everybody else wants to do. You again. Then that Gubu that was harassing the millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get that job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Any of these better than what I currently have? No. I might be. That could be it. But I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Boop. Tractome remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractome, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleaved the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractome who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, well, what are you saying? It's me, Tractome, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shit I've ever heard. Both of you outside, we'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Whoops. I pressed A too quick. I gotta go kill a rock now, though. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Look behind you. A three-headed Gubu. You're still at it? Bugger me. 'Tis lucky I've got one of these. Tis bullshit you got one of those is what it is. Me arms! Me bleeding arms! Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubber and track to him. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder, everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. That's the person that's training me, I think. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look, his name was Whiskate. It's not the one that's training me. Alright? Whiskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Yeah, well, okay. Speak with Whiskate in Costa del Sol. Bam 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 ba-dum. Bam 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 ba-dum. There's a lot of things in Eastern Lanosia that I need to kill. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him. Captain, the people of Limsa... Well, sorry, Y'shtola doesn't sound like that. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful. But it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see your lives in vain, to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, men, have... I have no idea what accent that was. Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling to the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. Time to swim. Sploosh. Turn that in a second. I know I need to kill some snippers because I remember reading that. And those are going to be over this way. Can we stick close enough to the land? Now, if I remember correctly, we have Grass Raptor, that's on the other side. Bloodshore Bells are north of us. Jungle Corals are on the other side. Okay. We just have the Bloodshore Bells left on this side. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Morrighan, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Okay, so what do I have in South Shroud? Adamantoise. And what of you do I have here? You have South Shrouds. Surprisingly, nothing in Eastern Lanosia for... Okay. But we have Adamantoises that we need to kill as both. Alright, so we're going to have to go to Quarry Mill. And then travel south in South Shroud to get to Camp Tranquil. To the south we go. Bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. All right. Could have killed the Stropers here, but we chose not to. There's an Adamantoise. There's two Adamantoise. Come here, you. Don't you try and tortoise stomp me. Bah. Alright, you almost could have got away with it. Okay. I don't see any others in the immediate vicinity, so we'll go turn this quest in to pick up the next one. Do 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 do. Do you require assistance, Wait, sorry. You are a elf? Feel like you're not going to talk that deeply. Do you require assistance, adventurer? Oh, so this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Morrighan. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. you steal it from the beast's nest. Of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha 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 ha! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Morrighan. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Listen here. Dude. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. It's almost not even fair to the adamantoises. If I would have been thinking, I would have switched, I should have switched to Paladin to at least get one adamantoise without having to go and like find them to grind them. Oh, there's more here. Someone must have recently like just had gone through and killed all of them when I was looking. Because there's suddenly a lot. Now the question is, do I need 4 or just 2 as... 3! Ah, screw it. We're gonna take that one. Now, Water Sprite is quite annoying. Back to the warrior. I didn't claim the egg. Give me just a second. Can't believe I forgot to just grab the egg. Now we have to present the egg to Landinel. Real quick. Anything else in South Shroud? No. We have Southern Phanolin with the smoke bomb. And you... the Sandworm. And the Fallen Wizard. We do have something for the, I thought you might have had good sense to leave this place. Oops. That's what I get for clicking. Ah, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to Southern Phanolin. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uodu Noon. Or Ode Noon, we'll go with that. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Morrighan. Okay. I gotta go kill some tree ants real quick. Yeah, as Paladin. And then we can go to the Forgotten Springs. Which, while we're in South Shroud, we'll need to kill Sandworms as Paladin. And Fallen Wizards as Paladin. And, the smoke bombs or whatever as God, I'm drawing a blank, as warrior. Nice try, Treant, but you don't scare me, as long as I can fight you all one at a time. Gotta love when you're sitting there watching, all of your attacks miss. Because you're waiting for the next thing to proc and there's nothing proccing. Could have stunned that, but we didn't. Could have stunned that one, but we didn't. Okay. Need one more tree ant. There's one, we'll take that one. This one we're gonna stun. We're gonna remember to stun it before we walk away. Don't you ever say I just walked away. Okay. Teleport to the Forgotten Springs. Luckily, I've already traveled there. So it makes it nice and easy to just teleport. Which then makes it nice and easy to just switch over to Warrior and walk over into here. Hold on real quick, I'm writing something down. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Aye, Ode Noon. Alright, so we're going to probably run into the sandworms first. So we might as well just switch to Paladin. And we'll pick them up. I think it's another one where we need 4 of them. Yep. Much easier than the frickin' tree ants. Not that the tree ants were hard. It's kind of cool how as like a tank, you can fight things that are quite a few levels higher than you. As a DPS, it's not that easy. Smoke bombs. Those are our warrior friends' targets. We gotta kill 3 smoke bombs. And then Fallen Wizards this way will be for Paladin. How many Fallen Wizards? I need 4 Fallen Wizards. kill you before your buddy turns around. Please, because I don't want to fight your buddy too. Oh, no. Alright. We'll fight your buddy. I want that pike man to turn around. There we go. I need but one more wizard. Okay. That's our fourth wizard. Back to warrior. Use the spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. Okay. You really don't deal a lot of damage, buddy. Let's drive back to the Forgotten Springs. Tell me, adventurer, is your old nemesis dead? Is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I know when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Any of these better than what I currently have? They are literally the same thing. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagali. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map. along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, he will devour you as well. Well, it's a good thing my skills are not lacking then. Isn't it, buddy? Ow. I'm hoping we'll be able to make it to the next dungeon so that next Friday we can start fresh our stream with immediately going into a dungeon. In the meantime, like as the week goes on, I'll level up Paladin probably to 35, to between level 35 and 40. Yeah. Where do we go now? Welwick Worm territory, right over here. That way, once Warrior hits 50, like I said before, we shouldn't have to do too much grinding at that point to get Paladin up to where the current MSQ stuff is. And I'm thinking we'll hit 50 with Warrior somewhere around the level 40 quests, because we're already level 42. There are 2 dungeons and a trial between 3 dungeons and a trial actually between now and the next dungeon. Like now in the level 41 dungeon, which probably between that and MSQ will get Paladin, or we'll get Warrior to 50. So maybe I should get Paladin up to like level 38. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Morrighan. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whiskate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Sorry. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this Brandywine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Aye, Whiskate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Morrighan. Alright, let's return to Eastern Fanalan. I need to pop a Gisselgreen so Vex doesn't disappear. Well met, Morrighan. Landonell and Ode Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I should have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Are these any of these better yet? Nope. Westgate would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Did I press the button already? Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. This is actually the quest where we have the next dungeon. So maybe we just run the dungeon. Get it out of the way. What's the hurry, venturer? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Tongue flaps of Westgate be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly. Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Brayflox's Longstop is now accessible. Grass Raptor, Jungle Coral. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna... Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I was like, we're gonna... But let's just do it. It'll be a good note to finish on. We'll finish up this dungeon and we'll do this quest. That way, next week we won't have to spend, 15 to 20 minutes at the start running an MSQ dungeon. And we can get right on to doing the quests and see how far we can get. It'll make today's stream a little longer than like regularly scheduled. But I also won't be sitting here like waiting all week going, oh, I could have just ran the dungeon. That was an extra one that I killed that I didn't need to. Let's wander back to Brayflox's Longstop. This will also kind of give me a better idea once we finish this, what level my warrior's at, to kind of judge how much I need to level my paladin. Hey! Hello, Brayflox. Okay, we have one tank and one DPS so far. Will we get our healer and other DPS? The world may never know. Dum bum ba ba da ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba bum. Bum bum. Ba da 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 dun. What music was that? Well, I don't know. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Brayflox's Longstop. Ooh, it's a nighttime run of this dungeon. This, I don't know who they are, but their name is Butt Cheeks. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. It's my healer. My healer's name is Butt Cheeks. Ooh, buddy. Ah, their button wasn't set. dungeon's kinda hitting hard. I'm wondering if I might be under geared. Come on. That was a good pull, actually. I feel really good about that pull. Perfect. Perfect. I almost just killed our Dragoon on accident. I feel bad for that one. Oh, Ayatar. That was a fun pool. That was a very fun pool, and I feel like we executed it very well. I am proud of our team. I am proud of Butt Cheeks. Alright, Ayatar. Bring it. There we go. Can't equip him mid-fight. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I don't have a mitigation for that one. GG. GG. I'm super proud of how well we did there. I obtain an infantry shirt. I obtain everything. I didn't get to give a Cool. Do you guys say anything when you get over here? I didn't get to give a commendation, but that's okay. I received a commendation, so I'll take that. Okay, from what we got here, cavalry mask will equip. Cavalry trousers, we will equip. Infantry shirt, we will equip. Can't do nothing with the globe, though. Sort. Okay. Brave locks. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflock's every say. Deliver the goblin cheese to Whiskate. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to return to the steps of Nald. Oh. Switch to Paladin. Okay, they are both equipped with the best that they can be equipped with. Clothier. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. 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 Okay. Let's run over here. Sky blue. Royal blue. Grape purple. Let's apply for a promotion, not you. We need 2,900. No. We need 4,000 seals. We're at 2,900. Okay. Well, with that being the case, let's sort our items. And let's run on over to the inn. Alright, so we're level 43. I should probably get Paladin up to about level 38-ish before next Friday. Which is good to know. Retire to an inn room. Exit game. We're going to switch over to chatting. Thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it so much. I think what we're going to do, because I think I'm going to actually end up playing a game with my buddy Matt, maybe just one game or two of, God, what's it called? TFT. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid Matt, and yeah, and then you'll see me on his channel shortly, probably for at least a game of TFT. But thank you all for hanging out. And I will see you all back on Monday when we come back with more Metal Gear. Have a good one.